Aha. No. Okay. Ah, yeah. And there. That menu adjusting. So I hope that works now. I think I need food, so. Oh, Lord. What's the view from there? Cats. That's it. Okay. Good. I wonder if I can switch the sound. It's so annoying. Huh? It stopped. Hey! It was constantly bouncing. Let's flip that out. So, and yeah, that's 25. Oh, come on. I had a funny idea, maybe, to build a base that is focused on producing something, like a red box or burger or something like that. So everything with farm and so on would be automated. I wonder, Okay, I hit. I think I hit him. I think I have to adjust the gun, this is too precise. Was scrap gun. Oh, this is a little bit too precise. Let's see. Scripts, tools, scrap gun. Oh, that's all it works. Okay. Mainboard hit. That's the effect. Actually, I have no idea which effect would fit better. Maybe I get an idea later. Yeah, inline refinery. Balls because of audio things. Arrows keys. Keyboard. And with a little bit of luck, I got a thruster. But doesn't look like. Hey. I need to zoom in. What? Oh, yeah, okay. That explains why I wasn't able to read the name. Hey, man. By the way, it's intended that this gun is a terrible gun. Loud, noisy, the effect is way too big. That's a scrap gun. So that's shouldn't. It's not supposed to be a good gun. So okay. Whee. Boing. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Can go here. All that actually. That not, but this that doesn't go there. That goes here, and I need definitely more space than this. I think that's not a good location for a base. Let's move. You haven't played Script Mechanic forever. Okay. I mean, there is nothing really new. Don't expect that Axelot did something. I mean, they did something, but not that we can see. They showed us that they are working on the Chapter 2 update. Yeah, but we don't have anything, so for us nothing has changed. Science. Okay, technically, and to be fair, science a year. We got 3 new items, 2 shutters for Windows and a clock. That's amazing content. And a fake performance update that is not really useful. I mean, in case you don't know, they added with the last performance update this function in the physics quality. Before we had to adjust that manually. So you had to go when you noticed you have a lag. It lags in your game, then you went into the physics quality and just dialed it down so until it stopped lagging or your creation stopped working because of bending wheels and shit like that. So they added a smart physics thing that automatically just adjusts that slider. That is all what it does. It detects, oh, it's laggy. Yeah, okay, let's dial it down. And when the lag stops, it dials it up again. This is all what we got, and this is stupid. Instead of actually fixing or improving the physics, they made it just a fake slider that automatically adjusts down the physics calculations. This is... I think space engineers did it way better. You see, when the physics gets dialed down, that is happening right now, you see what it does to physics. Calculations get skipped, and that causes wheels, for example, to sink into the ground or wherever they stand on. This is bad. This is not how you do it. Space engineers, for example, a good example, solved that issue by not dialing down the precision of calculations for physics. They just dialed the time down. So the game runs a tick slower. So all the calculations have more time because it's slower. And therefore everything is still 100% accurate. Every hit, every collision, but it just runs slower. It's better than this. Or, yeah, anyways. Yeah, that was a fake update. So in theory we didn't have an update since 3 years, if you count the custom game mode as an update, then 3 years. So yeah. And I have a rate. Anyways, let's move around here. I think need a better space station than this here. Yeah. But yeah, in case of multiplayer, the overall playability is better than before because of the dynamic physics adjustments. So when people in your world go crazy with stuff, it doesn't really bother everyone in the world because the physics get dialed down. It runs a little bit better, but also has some quirks and downsides. Yeah, that should work much better. If you just want to play normally, multiplayer in Scrap Mechanic, that is definitely better. If you keep in mind that you shouldn't do very complex excavator vehicles with a lot of joints and suspensions and all sorts of stuff. If you don't do that in multiplayer, it's all fine. And if you use here Fant mod, my mod, and you have also the parking space here, this one. I actually can make one. Let me show you what it does in case you guys don't know. I would say this is one of the best parts in all mods. Not because of functionality or model or whatever, just because of the fact that the game runs shit sometimes. And this thing is actually, I think it's a good godsend. I made a parking space, so you know when something lags, like a vehicle, you put it on your lift and the lag stops, because the whole physics stops calculating. When you put something on the lift, it can't move anymore, so the game stops performing physics calculations. The only thing that happens is collision calculations, because when something gets close to it, the bounding box detects the object and says, okay, we have to calculate if it touches soon. Makes sense. And when you have a lot of parts, it still gets laggy. So, and that's why I thought, why not doing it like so. Ta-da! Creation is still there, technically. You can see it, but it's physics-wise completely gone. It's not existing anymore in the game. It's just a ghost. There is no collision, there is zero calculations now, except for the ghost model. That's all. And that is completely handled by your GPU, and that you can have, I tested it with 80 vehicles stored like that, and I had zero lag. So, and when you need it, you just go there and drive it. So when you drive home, you drive over the plate, you press E on the plate, and that's it. And if you look here, release, stuff is still in the chest. So, best thing to save performance. When you play multiplayer with a lot of friends and each one wants to build their own car, usually 2, 3 vehicles, and then it's done in your world because it starts to lag like crazy. So when you store them then on this parking space, you can let them build, doesn't matter. Just make sure to park the vehicle when you don't use it. Like so. And it's just an e-press, and you see how quick it takes a moment to store it and save the data, but yeah, releasing it is just a second. Easy. So when you use that in multiplayer, it should run much better. I think such a part should be default in the game. Not like that, but similar. That would be amazing. It just solves one problem, improving the multiplayer performance. And however that works, it's better than in a different way. I think no one would complain about it. To use such part in multiplayer, it's a compromise to make it better working. But yeah. What can we expect from a developer that doesn't talk to the community? Not much. Haha. Can you please? Hello, game. Hit B. Okay. Let's do it like that. do I have? No. Bearing. Okay, that didn't work. Let's start differently. Okay, then on this side. Yay. Let's find a better base location. Free loot. I think there was a nice field with a little farm. There. Is that here? Yay! I think that can be the base. Location of I need corn. Oh no, actually I need to bring that stuff away so I get tools. That would be much smarter. Dang it. Okay, consumable. Let's get all this. That here, that here, that here. Okay, packing station. There's the farmer. I think that was number 2. Hey André, morgen. Morning. Voodoo? What voodoo? This is vanilla. Picking station stuff. Voodoo is more like this here. Let's see, do I have stuff for the other packing station? It's my Sakomatic. It works like a object magnet. And yeah, drag and carry objects. In cases like crates and farmers, it's very cheesy. Sure, I don't try to argue against that. That is cheesy as hell. Yeah, sure. But when you use that thing for mining, godsend. Yeah, that works too. That's a custom game thing. Sadly, Axolot forgot when they give us the option for custom game modes that we can change the behavior of lifts, because that thing is 80% hard-coded. And exactly stuff like loading and spawning and deleting stuff, we can't change it. We can change it with a file mod and changing the game DLLs, basically hacking the game to add there something, but that's not how I do it. Yeah, no. I think worse is even the feature with the lift that you can save. Okay, maybe I break for some of you now. Maybe the fun in the game, and what I show you now, this is not modded, a modded thing that is in all custom game modes. So let's say you have a container. It doesn't need to be the Sunshake machine. It can be any vanilla container, doesn't matter. Any container. So it's empty. I put 3 popcorn in it and save it. Then I take the popcorn out. I have only 3, you know? So now I load it. It uses the Sunshake machine out of my inventory, but it creates out of nothing Popcorn. Yeah, the vacuum gun is easier, but it's not part of Fant. So you can use the freaking lift to duplicate items. This is kind of shit. And I can't restrict that really. Oh. Yeah, so if you want to cheese the game, there are so many ways to cheese it. But when people start to do that, what I just showed, then just turn on cheats and unlimited and stop mocking yourself and lie to yourself. This is stupid. If you cheat items, then turn on cheats. It's easier. So, okay. I mean, if people want to cheat, they can always cheat. This is thing I can do about it. It's just Lua, and you can easily unlock everything. So, yeah, what's the point then? Exactly. So when people start to use duplicating items via the lift, then stop playing survival, turn on God mode unlimited, and go for it. It's fine, but stop lying, especially to yourself in that moment. So I don't mean any one of you. I'm just saying in general. If people start to do that, stop. Makes no sense. So, yeah. The question is, which? For that I need more tomato. Let's grab that. Can I get?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Lettuce seeds, onion seeds, cucumber seeds, and corn seeds. Let's go. And a water plant. Water. The funny thing is, if you do it right with the water gun, you have to click very fast, and you need to be careful that you don't run out of water. You need to click very fast. No. Let's grab water. That was probably way too much. Ah, a little bit. Okay. Farming. Let's go. Oh, by the way, if people wonder why my vehicle is probably very stable, or you can tell, it doesn't jump around, and I can drive very fast, and very controllable, it has a reason. I can show you. It's not because of how it's built. You can see here a thing, this one. I remove them. I have 3 balance plates on the car. These are that. And let me show you how the car drives without. You can see it's much more likely to be shit. Okay? And what these plates do is, you can see by how they are placed. Huh? So when you see that, you have to rotate them by pressing Q. And they are actually that tall. You can see where it is here. The plate is actually from here to up here, that tall. And it's 3 by 3, so it's a very big chunk of cube but I made only a tiny plate visible and the hitbox is only that tiny. So, and when I mount them like this here, you must think now that here is a huge block and it's very heavy. So the center of mass is now basically below the ground. That makes it very stable. That works for bikes and flyers, walker and everything. Feed is not working. This is not Twitch. I'm taking actually on the side a look into how I can read out the chat of YouTube via code. But it's a little bit more complicated. So, and yeah, if you put these plates in, the vehicle gets much more heavier, but also more stable. And I'm out. Corn. See a rock. I changed the corn object. You know, when you place down fuel, that you can place it down in a stack of 20. And I allowed the corn to do the same. So you can place it down in stacks of 10. And I changed the VOC code, so the VOCs, when they eat the corn, they detect how many or how big the stack is and eat accordingly to that amount the corn. You don't get more, but it's just faster. You don't have to wait there 5 minutes until the corn VOC has eaten the corn. This is just time wasting and useless. Yeah. What I tried in my mod is to take out all waiting time that is not related to a game important mechanic. For example, it's not important when you go to a craft bot and you craft an engine to wait 5 minutes to finish the craft. That doesn't change anything in the gameplay. You don't become stronger or anything. It doesn't spawn less robots or whatever. Your farming doesn't go faster because of the quicker or slower engine crafting. There, it's totally okay to reduce the crafting time down to a second. It doesn't change anything. But if you would change the growing time for plants, for example, that is a game-changing mechanic. So that is bad. So I try to reduce the time consume for everything where it's possible, basically. Because if you come from the work and you have only 1 or 2 hours to play, you don't want to spend 20% of the time you have left for playing just waiting for something in-game to finish. Makes sense. I think. For me personally, it makes sense. And I have all the time in the world, so I shouldn't care about, but yeah. It doesn't make it less grindy, actually. Sorry, it's not less grindy, it's just less time consuming. But you have still to do the grind. So if you need 2000 metal, you still need 2000 metal. But to craft then, it doesn't take that long. So you still have to do the work, but it goes faster. Same as here with the Sakomatic. Let me show you what I mean with why it is a very useful tool. No? Okay, let me adjust the range. I changed it. That is why my Sakomatic is very useful. You don't have to chase the individual parts for rocks and trees, because Sakomatic pulls it into the grinder if you mount it correctly. What I did here is just do it in one line with the grinder. And by the way, 1x1 grinder don't need to get powered. The game freaks out. If you push them into an object, the game physics don't know what to do and they start to spin the bearing very fast. It's like you power them. Nothing really I can do about that, except removing 1x1 grinder, but I like them, so I keep them. Okay, so let's see. Defense. And the funny part is, by the way, look at the durability. I had to do that because if your parking space is on the ground, you have a huge vehicle parked, and a robot comes by and thinks, "Oh, I hit the parking space," and breaks it, and your vehicle is gone. So I had to make it durability 10 to prevent that. So technically you can make a bunch of parking spaces and place them vertical as a wall, and no robot is able to come in. Also a way to cheese it. But yeah, don't do that. Thinking about what type of wall? I don't want to deal with repairing. Buckets are ugly as fuck. Thinking, do I make a bucket wall so no robot is able to get in? Or do I make a normal wall? It's not cheesy. But then I have to repair it frequently. Yeah, come, let's do it legit. Hey, what's up? I'm Runi. Okay. And that tells me? I'm sorry. Okay. Welcome, yeah. But, did I forgot something? Ah, okay, that explains. that I didn't forget something. Okay, good. It's a little dent. Here. I'm not Uni. Sorry. Sorry. What? Well, you okay, Russian. You are Russian. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Sorry. That's so good fun. Oh, fuck. Don't make me laugh at that. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah, luckily Andre can translate. Good. I thought I had music enabled, but there is no. Weird. Yeah, that's so far I can tell. I got that type of hello in the last 6 years a lot of time, so I can identify that, even if I don't speak Russian. I learned how hello looks and how my name, Fant, looks in Russian. What I don't understand. Why the name gets spelled in a different language differently. I mean, it's a name. Name is a name. It doesn't change in the language or with a different language. But yeah. Also, funny is with Russians, they tend to call me Phantom. I don't know why. You're like, Phantom. They call me like that. Very similar to Fant. But yeah. We put that here. I need a second to go in the kitchen. I need to refill my coffee. So guys, I'll let you for a moment alone here. What? What did I miss? I also know Indian, okay. Yeah. Or Ukrainian to Russian is basically like a German to an Austrian people, or a dude from Switzerland. They can understand each other, but the language has its own direction. It's similar, but not equal. We have that 100 times on this planet, this type of similarity. These are neighbors, so sure that they are kind of in some areas equal, so it's normal. I had a little discussion with my dog. Oh, really? Okay. By the way, because of you guys talk about that, I don't care where a person is from. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just, for me, everyone is equal. It doesn't matter from where the person is. The only difference is that person stupid or not. That is my there I draw a line. If the person is stupid, go away. Doesn't matter from where it is. Can be yellow, blue, green, purple with Smurfs on it. It doesn't matter. Good man is a good man, or woman. You get it, what I mean. So, and about the wall. Let's build the wall. By the way, I changed the daytime a little bit. It should start to get bright in a moment. I'm still waiting for Jim. Who is not? Who is not waiting for Jim to? Let's do it like that. By the way, guys, if someone has an idea for a feature, for a mod, for as long as it is possible and not work for a team of 10 people, you get what I mean, I think. Let me know if anyone has an idea for a useful feature. Then I'm totally open for that, because I'm bored as fuck. I don't know what to play. Every game that I want to play is currently more or less idling because of lack of updates or content. So I don't know what to play. I'm bored. I'm so bored that I'm even considering start playing Minecraft. That's a bad sign. For me, at least. Okay, I tried to do that, but... Currently, we wait for Dune Awakening to get the next update. The problem in Dune is I have everything. Max character, max level, max stats, everything discovered, 100% map discovery. Every item that is even by any means worth to get it, and so yeah. There is not much to play at the moment. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised. No one has a mod idea. That's impressive. Normally I get flooded with ideas. I don't mind. This is also okay. Will that be enough? I don't know. $140 by 111. I don't like that. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Where are the bearings? I know it. Sorry. So this is 1, 2, R. I don't like it that it is 111. Why make it 110? This. Mm-hmm. Wrong idea, so. Oh. So is that now? Yeah, 140 to 110. Good. Anyone want to make a upside down farm? I think that was all of my sunshade machines, though. I mean, isn't that a good sign? I'll say. That doesn't need to go there. That can go here. There. That can go there, and we don't need buckets anymore. They can go here. Nope. Here, let me... There are no burger recipes, normal. I mean, they are still there, but I removed them. So, cutting board. There's a new thing that's called cutting board. And... everything you put in here will get processed based on the recipe you select here. You can see lettuce, it will cut it. And here also baguette. That is all the stuff that the baguette needs. Pickles in a jar, cheese, all that. Making pickle in a jar, cut onions, potatoes, tomatoes, making cheese, making flour, making dough, making buns for hamburger or the baguette bun, making meat patties, making the burger, making the veggie burger and the baguette. And that's why you need to grow that stuff. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I'm not a graphic designer, so, and for that, it's pretty okay. Oh, out of water. Dang it. Some missions like satisfactory? You mean like in satisfactory in the top right corner, the milestones, I guess. Deliver X amount of X items to Bull and then get the next milestone. Basically something like that. Is that what you mean? By the way, lettuce grows extremely fast. How you can see compared. The white number is the grow time. Let's see how slow things go. Yeah, I wanted to store that stuff. That. I copy the actual color of the seat and paint the sunshade machines like that. I guess some of you do that too, but they have to guess the right color, and that's a little bit annoying for the OCD, at least for me. So I thought about a way to actually copy the exact color. That's how I do it with the paint bucket. Yeah, that's intended. You can also combine it with the, instead of the exosuit, you can use the Mac fries and eat that as a buff. That works too. Oh, okay, that is... God. Today. Can I make... No. Okay, for that I need popcorn. I want my fork. My fork. Dang it. I need oil. Well. 5 minutes for the rate. That's doable. Next oil was... over there, okay. Robot eating. Yeah. Yeah, 800 is a little bit much. But okay. So let's find robots. I need to kill minimum one when I get double loot. Wow. Oh god, I did that. Top one so far. Wow. Toadbot home run. Stop the trick. Minutes until raid. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's possible. All my mines didn't. The creative version is like the description in the first two lines of the workshop mod page of the Fant mod creative is saying very, very, very clearly what is a survival or custom game mode mod, and some features are not implemented into the creative version. And also it's just to make creation sharing possible without missing mod error. So yeah. Technically the creative version of Fant mod is only for people to share creations via workshop and look at them in creative mode, but not really use them because, like I said, the stuff for Fant mod is for survival or not creative. So survival custom game mode. Some blocks do work there, yeah, sure, but not all features or parts or things. And creative is, in my eyes, very pointless, extremely pointless. There's no reason to build anything. There's no need to build a miner. Creative is a legit thing if you, let's say, you want to build a logic gate computer, an ALU that can calculate and process numbers and stuff like that. So you have 10,000 logic gates in the world. Yeah, that creative. But it's very boring. So I'm sorry, but I don't really care if people just play creative and want to use some of my stuff. Yeah, wow. I don't care. Sorry. What else do I need now? I have the popcorn. Oh yeah, Mainboard killing. There was it. Sorry. Recycler? 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 I have 2 blocks in my mod that can recycle. One does it manually, and the other one does it fully automatically, with reverse upgrading, downgrading. So when you throw a level 5 seed into that recycler, it first downgrades it, so you get all component kits back, and then it recycles it, so you get 100% resources back. Is that what you mean? It's exactly that. What you can do is you can mount a pink painted vacuum pump to the recycler, and you know the road sheds, the little houses, the scrap towns here on the roads. You can just back up, turn on the pump, and it sucks all parts into the recycler, recycles it automatically, and also the recycler has a blacklist filter. Every item that you put into the blacklist filter gets ignored. It won't get recycled. It's important. If you, for example, you would throw in metal 1 blocks, it doesn't get recycled into scrap metal, because I have here in the thing a metal one. So if I take that out here, you can see it starts to recycle the metal one. So when I put that back in, it stops. Oh yeah, all that is... if you do it manually with the autocrafter, yeah. That's why I made the recycler. Autocraft is good if you want to recycle something precisely and a certain amount. But if you want just to recycle a bunch of stuff, then recycle. But keep in mind, the recycler breaks it if you don't set an item in the blacklist filter. It will recycle it down to the lowest possible material amount. It's really reverse crafting. So when you throw in metal 3 parts, then it will recycle these, then you get metal 3 blocks, and then if you don't have a metal 2 block and metal 1 block in the blacklist, it will start also to recycle then the metal 3 blocks into 2, then the 2 into 1, and the 1 into scrap metal. Fant mod needs a sniper gun. No, it doesn't. Because it has one that's called glow gun. Single shot, high accuracy, high damage. Low fire rate. That's the definition of a sniper rifle. With zoom. Hey, I feel a little bit bad if I always have to say basically no, because I have done it already, so... I'm sorry, but it's already there. Yeah, I forgot. I want to make something. Ah, ja, ja, ja. Component kit. What? What? Detector. Metal. It's that. Yay! That helps with finding fonts. If a fan had wanted, he would have added. Okay. Andre, I added. It's not that I didn't. There is a sniper gun. Like I said. It's called Glowgun. I want to keep that. I want to keep this. Up. That. This. Can go here. Now I need my useful bearings. Sorting everything. So now I can do this. And everything recycled. This is probably too big. Okay. Let's do it quick. I could make them stackable, but that's a lot of work. Not sure if it's worth it. So, that was this Fant. Mainboard. Dead end, also. I think that is a Fant area. I wonder, is my vehicle actually heavy enough to be able to drive under water? Oh yeah, cool. Get to the bottom and then you have grip. Stop killing clawbacks. There's no jackpad in Fant mod. One moment. Where is it? Is it here? Let me switch. If you want a jetpack, you go in the workshop, type in jetpack. Go and block and part mods, and you, oops, need to type it right, jetpack. There's jetpack. Just add that to your word, then you have a craftable jetpack. Easy. Isn't it here now? Yeah. It's a fun area. Aua. Au. It's too fast. Ow. Stupid speed. Can I do a cheesy trick? It works. No. Oh, one more. Hey, that was so close. Okay, that was not close. I have only 2 left. Should stop messing around. Okay. Gut. Can I do that? Yeah. So. Yeah, what? What did I have done? Sorry, I'm lost. This goes here. That. Ah. I need to get back. What's that now? Opponent kills. Gary. No, that's a dead end. Oh, some check machines. Quick. 2 minutes. The fuck? Boah, the road generation in my world is crap. I need to find the way back. Ah, I remember here, this was the cliff trap, I think. Or is that already? Ah. Okay. Remember right, this was surrounded by cliffs. Yeah. So, can't get up here. Move! Move things. Where is my base now? Somewhere over here? Oh, I'm too far. It's over there. Okay. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Bad. No, 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 no. Oh, Mhm. this. Let's see.
Please help.
And what's next? I thought I had bananas. Oh, yeah. Me. No, not that. Let's do these. Oh. Sort that stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait a second, this is wrong. Incredible, huh? Okay. Thanks. Don't know what, but yeah, okay. Let's do these, and these. Water gun I have. And here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. How many do I have? Consumables, to that, to that. That is important. These are very important. By the way, I made the farmers vomiting. He's vomiting. This is stupid. Funny. Yeah. By the way, the vacuum pumps in my mod have an overfill protection. As you can see, it still keeps spamming the button, but it didn't shot. So you don't waste fruits and stuff like that. I need 20 more. It. 20 more. 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 20 more I need definitely that. And more of that, okay. So, no new tool. Really pop on. I drive quick back, hit the right, and then I have to make a 2 or 3 minute break. I have to go quick and bring the coffee away. In time bit was the rate. And it's done. How's my ammo looking? 400. So, next rate. Oh. That's all it? Oh, easy rate. Okay, so Wraith is over. I need a minute. Yeah, I ripped them out of the Minigolf custom game mode from Axolot. It was just for fun. The mod that doesn't really serve a purpose. But on the toilet, I got an idea to add something. This one. And I have to turn off the webcam for a moment. So. This tool shows what is a single shape, basically. So you see here the blue, dark blue, and the light blue. These are two different shapes. Then we have here the red one. Also easier to see here. This is just a ghost protection. Yeah. You can see which counts as a full part with physics and all that. We can go even through it from the inside. This is very useful for optimizing stuff. So I have the inline refinery. I needed more of that stuff. Ah, fuel. It's a very useful tool if you build a base or stuff like that. I can actually show that. It's a very useful tool to prevent unnecessary collisions and physics updates. On a small creation, it's really not important. Oh shit, I forgot the mod. On a small creation, it's absolutely not important to check the amount of shapes and stuff like that. But on a bigger one, or especially on a base, it's actually very important. Yeah, I have a base, my old base saved. On the lift I can spawn it in and show you what it looks like with that tool. Space. That's fine here. But it's big. That's my base. How it normally looks, I don't put it from the lift now. This is how it normally looks. Storage system and everything. Here was also a crane inside, but I did not save it. Doesn't matter. So, and if I right click that here and delete that, you can clearly see what counts as one shape and what gets separated from the engine. So if you make a big wall, it's not one wall, it's actually made out of smaller pieces. And these are separated by the order, how you drag them, or how you paint them, and everything. And if you lower, here in the chat you can see, my base is made out of 1844 shapes. If you reduce that amount, the game has to calculate less collisions. So for example, if you have a car that drives into that base, the wheels, and actually the whole car, has to check collisions against itself and 1844 other shapes. Because it could roll over one of the shapes, so the game has to detect that. So, and if you remove or lower the amount of shapes you have, the game gets much more performant. You probably noticed that when you have a base and you drive your car, also, wait a second. Yeah. When you have a base and there's a platform like here, and you drive your car on it, the game starts to lag. Sometimes, not always, but I guess many of you notice that sometimes. And this is why. Because too many shapes on that plate or connected to that try to detect collisions. And if you use the tool, like I said, you can reduce that. You can see here each step is a separate shape. So for example, you can remove stuff like that to reduce that. Parts are the parts, they are always a different shape, so there's nothing to improve on parts. Like that here, lamps and stuff like that. But blocks, that tool is especially here, this tool is especially for blocks. To see that. Yeah. I think that's a useful tool. And it's just a hologram. It's nothing duplicated. It's not real. And right click, it's gone. Useful when you have a big base. Yeah, the tool has crafting recipes, so you can add that in the custom game mode world and use it legit. Yeah. Some people, for example, on the workshop build, here Wraith, for example, build a big boat. And with that tool you can optimize that a little bit. Maybe. Depends on how you build it and whatnot. So I need some sort of mining vehicle. Hmm. So, how to move your stuff. So that can actually here, this upside down. Come on, give me the right rotation. Oh, and this can from here. Okay. This can. Here. Hmm? That is what I need. And that's ammo. And what? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, one of the problems with the performance and big bases is actually stuff like containers. No, actually not in vanilla. In vanilla, containers are not a problem. The problem is the craftboard and the refinery and vacuum pumps. And you have them connected to your base every time you place anything like this, or you place a block or whatever, it doesn't matter. In the moment you place something, the whole base triggers a grid update. And what that causes is every machine or device on the base checks for new possible connections. Like when you place a vacuum pipe or a new container or a new vacuum pump, refinery, there is a chance that you connected two chests or containers or refineries together. And the game has to check that if a new connection between parts got created. So items can flow between these, or the craftboard can pull items out of the chest to craft something. And that happens for every shape, everything on the whole base. So when you have, let's say, 40 containers and you place a vacuum pump and you have a base with, you saw my base had 1,844 shapes, let's say 1,500 just as a number, it's not that big, or 2,000, a little bit bigger. So then it has, that one vacuum pump has to loop through every single shape on the creation to check, are you a container or are you a pipe? If so, add that thing to a list. And this list is in the vacuum pump, for example, and every time it needs to craft or suck or whatever, it needs to move an item, it needs to loop through that list to check if a container has space to put an item in, or has a container that type of item that I want to use in that pump or crafter, and then it has to pull the item out, and this is a lot of stuff. And what I did in my mod is I rewrote the vacuum pump completely, basically. The vanilla script from the vacuum pump has around 800, 900 lines of code. Mine is at nearly 2,000. That's how much I changed the code of the vacuum pumps. And there is also an included check that prevents that updating if not necessary. I try to improve that a little bit, but it's still a problem. So, resource collector. Yeah, here I can actually, if somebody wants to know it, a little bit nerdy stuff. Let's go vanilla. Survival, scripts, game, interactables, vacuum pump. This is the code from this is the vanilla code from the vacuum pump. What each line does is basically not important now, but you can see here 867 lines. And then you go in the Fant mod, scripts, game, interactable, vacuum pump. This is now the modern version, and here we are at 2,346 lines of code compared to 800. And the problem, what I was talking about, is here. Even the devs wrote. Even the devs wrote that this needs optimizations. Every time something changes on the grid, this function gets called. This is the worst of all. This is here this function, and here it writes the container and pipe list that I was describing earlier. And then it goes through everything here, construct pipe graph. And that's, if I'm not wrong, in Is that in vanilla? Yeah. Here scripts, game and pipes. Here is that, then it goes on this, and that is a recursive function. What does this mean is it's a function that calls itself as long as it finds new stuff. It's very bad. Very bad. So basically, this function checks every shape on the creation. So it starts with the first one. And it doesn't know how long it needs to change. That is why it is a bad function. It's a recursive function. It calls itself until it doesn't find anything. But so long it finds it, basically the game is in that moment stopped. It just takes 200 milliseconds or something like that, but bad. This is a really bad function. And they have to redo this completely. And yeah. This is the most reason for lag, by the way. This is very nerdy stuff now, sorry. But yeah. If you don't want lag, stop using vacuum pumps. It doesn't matter in which game mode or vanilla. Ja, immer. Ja. Bad shit. Ja, okay. My stuff is finished. Thinking. No, 4 is probably enough. 4. That can actually actually. Nice. Yeah. Two is enough. Here and here. Oh, not there. There. So then we need fuel. I wonder, can I make a UCP? actually don't need a separate container. Hi. What's up? Hello. So, I didn't save a banana. Okay. Copy, paste. Banana. Oh, Wraith is happening. Oops. Let's break the wall. Thinking about flamethrower defense. I could just put buckets around the farm so nothing can break anything, but that's lame. Okay, I have that, but I might now build a chest. Then 10. Okay. Oh, not that. This and this. Oh, I forgot. This gives only a little bit. Dang it. What? How much was this? Oh, that's more. Engine. What? Kick off your shoes? I think that should do it. Oh, let's something quick before I leave my base. A4. Can I make that? 2. Perfect. Bup, bup. So, make sure that I find my stuff on this packing station. Who needs suspensions? Just make your car heavier, and that also results in a much more stable vehicle. And things like that you can do this. That's why. That is quick. Alright, let's do the refining, and I need speed modules to speed the refinery up. But yeah, let's pack the stuff and get the form. See, I spam the button and nothing happens, and only when it's unlocked again, it will shoot. It also has a filter in it and a detection, so you can only shoot the right veggie into the thing. Ah. Die. So there are 3 ways to deliver Wraiths to this thing. You can do it manually, or you can paint a vacuum pump white and do this. No, not white, sorry. That was my mistake. Not white. Needs a bit different color, I think. No, oh. Hey. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that I made that. Hey. Okay. I thought that I did that, whatever. You can deliver them in a different way. You can just drive to the dude and do this. Oops. So, let's check. I have 1 carrot, 0 tomato, and 2 beet. Four carrot, 5 beet, and 4 tomato. I think I still have not enough tomato. For real? Okay, this is annoying. Shit. Can I get that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
At least, yeah. Well. Fuck. Need to grind more. Yeah, but what I wanted to say was, the trader here is actually a container. A chest like the container on my miner, or like the large chest in vanilla. That dude here is just a chest, and gas containers? They can hold only gas. That's basically the same what this is. It's a container with a different model. It has a dude instead of a chest. Doesn't matter. And yeah, it can hold only crates. You can even suck out the crates that you pumped in. I think you need a support block for the pump to place. Ah, that was it. Right. Thanks. Yeah. Because the raycast. I think that was it, yeah. The raycast needs a valid target. It's true. Yeah, you can fully automate that. I have my other world where that is as an example done. If needed, I can show that. But yeah. Ooh. Hey. No escaping. Don't care about the ammo usage. It's just metal. Hey André, welcome back. So set, I need, let's make completely that. Chill, chill, chill. Ultra fast clicking. Who needs a jetpack? My finger hurts. My arm hurts. I hit the skybox. Oh no! Oh, that was... Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurt. Oh, fuck. It's a lot of clicking. And I didn't got every plot, but nearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. And a total waste of water. I mean, it's free, but that was so useless. Defense. Ooh, I have. I mean, that's an old thing, but component kits. Yeah, I could use an auto clicker, or I can just reprogram the vacuum, the water gun to just be automatic. Sure, but that would be too easy. I think... Okay, looks like I need... that's spot gun. That would be smarter. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Expensive component kit crafting. Ew, but one is okay. So is that now everything? Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Is that not everything? Yeah, let's see. Is that logic gate? This. Ah, switch. Ah. Oh. No one saw that the thing is full of battery. I forgot. Doesn't matter. So that's turret, and I need this, and I need that. I would like to put that there, but this is freaking annoying. I don't want to rebuild the thing. Actually, I have to. Dang it. Well, let's rebuild that. So, you can stay here, that is for later, and here. If somebody needs a tutorial how to build a turret, a laser turret, just watch. Oh, I have a problem. I need a block editor. Block editor. Okay, then, okay, temporarily, let's go for this. Oh. This is too much cheating. No, okay, let's do that in a different way. This is too much cheating. Go away. I use the block editor to move multiple logic gates into here, and the connections are overlapping. If I remove the UCP, I'm very likely not be able to connect it to the right dot because they are overlapping. So I keep it now. Then I get a block editor. I build the turret new. So I can. What I want to do is basically put that pole here in between the UCP and the turret. So the turret is very far up, but the ammo is here at the bottom. Currently it doesn't work. So because I have no block editor. But that's fine. $60 and $70. Nee, 55 and 70. 55. Yeah, 55 is here. And 70 is the center. This field is 140 by 110, so 55 and 70. Oh, only problem also is logic gate. So, let's check that. Oh yeah, it's killing. Not 100 craft. This turret should kill everything around me now. It's going 5 minutes. Actually, grab my bed. That over here. Let's see, can I find another robot? And dead. It kills really everything. That's cool. Oh, I have a stupid and genius idea. Suspensions are overrated. If you make your car heavy enough, you don't need suspensions. Also, it will improve the performance and doesn't jump around. Here. Okay, I have a little bit of time. See? Look at the wheels. You see that? See how stable my car is? Let me drive over the rock. Boy. Just make it as heavy as possible. And in my mod you have a special part that makes that even better. I can show that in a second. You see, the car is very stable. And the parts are called balance plates. Yeah, these things. That. And they are actually very big, very tall, but the only thing you see is a very tiny plate with a small collision box. But the part is actually 10 blocks long and 3 by 3, not just 1 by 1. It's very heavy and also has a dampener code, so when you crank that up, it will slow down the rotation. When you drive over a bump or something like that, usually in vanilla your car makes... And exactly that quick rotation force that normally applies to the car or vehicle and that would flip or mess up your driving, this gets catched by my code. So it counteracts it and says, nope, you don't turn. You stay straight. And that helps a lot. Yeah. So yeah, and especially multiplayer, use as low as possible the amount of suspensions, pistons, and bearings. And when you can skip suspensions completely, even better. So, right, let's see if I have to do anything. Easy. Okay. But yeah, even in vanilla, if you make a vehicle heavy enough, it will work probably better. Usually in real life, you try to make stuff as light as possible, efficiency, fuel usage, and stuff like that. But in script mechanic, it's actually the opposite that you need to do. Make it as heavy as possible. Sure, it doesn't make any sense when you want to build a flying vehicle, then it needs to be light or you have a huge fuel consumption. Yeah, sure. But for ground vehicles, as heavy as possible. Just makes it better. So, info. Nearly done. Cool. Or how Linus, one of my admins, he made a Mainboard one-shot killer with the laser turrets. It's insane. They pulse each seconds. The lasers do damage, so it pulls in seconds. And he made a turret with lasers that has 120 laser generators in it. So each laser needs to tick only once on a farmboard. But the problem with that gun is it needs to charge up, so you can fire at least once 120 batteries instant. This is crazy. But yeah. Hard to say. The pure Steam numbers don't count in my case because of modding. Let's say 7,000. Between 6 and 7,000. Maybe 8,000. Something like that. Pure game hours, I have 3,600, 3,700, something like that. Double it, basically. What's that? Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's tomato. Yeah, and after that I should grab more component kits. And farm bots. So, popcorn, probably. I deserve what? To have no life and be able to play 7,000 hours the game? Not sure if that is something you want to earn. I don't know. But yeah, thanks. I get it. Finish the rocket. Oh. tomatoes, not carrots. Look at me. That was it. I did it mainly for myself, actually. I started with, or the whole modding started with, I made the tutorial videos for building here in Scrap Mechanic. And every time I made a video, after it I had to clean up my world and that I used to record the videos. So every part, every single object, and that was annoying. So I wrote a little command, cleanup. It's still here, part of the thing. This command, and it was used just to clean up everything, though I don't have to do it manually by hand, part by part, right-clicking, delete, right-clicking, delete, and it was annoying, and that's how it started. So the whole mod thing is pure for my own usage, and then people that watched my videos saw that I use custom commands, and then I added more stuff. So they asked for it, if they could use it too, and I said, yeah, sure, but keep in mind it's a mod that I made for myself, and that's how it started. It didn't have any intention to get views or money or whatever. It was just to make the game more fun for myself, and people started to tell me, hey, that looks cool, can I get that? And then I uploaded it to the workshop, and yeah, what is this? History. Now it's the mod in the first place. After 6 years. In survival. Or custom game. By the way, if somebody doesn't believe it, numbers don't lie, I don't make that up myself. My mod is on the first place. No joke. Most liked all time, sort, fun mod, rank 1. Then Crashlander, then Ref Mechanic, and then all the rest. But mine is on the fucking first place. So if anybody wants to say something against that, you can tell him, look on Workshop Steam and look at with your own eyes. There are some salty, toxic people or people that are envious. What I don't understand, because I never had that as an intention to get a mod that far. The only important thing for me is when I see, for example, I add a new part because I thought it's useful, and then I see people using it. That's the best compliment. I don't need to get a, hey, thanks man, or or I like that, or whatever, that's not important. When I see actually somebody using something that I made, that is for me, that shows me that this thing is actually useful, and that's the biggest compliment. Nothing is worse than when you make something and no one uses it because it's useless. Then, yeah. So, yeah. Seeing people using stuff, that's the best fun.
Welcome. All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
How about? Now with the fork, I get easier corn. I can do the corn looting, then I make popcorn, and then I go killing bots. With that, I get the block editor. With the block editor, I can improve my defense. With the defense, I can do more farming. With the farming, I can do more looting. No, flamethrower, no. As a handheld, no. Scrap gun is... Actually, Marin, I think I have to... nerf the scrap gun. Power Commander made me make the scrap gun way too powerful. This is way too much. I need to lower that. Ah ja, Korn. Hm? No? 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 What? What? Leave it? No? Leave it? Cool. Yeah, no problem. But do me the favor, don't call it mod pack. It's not a mod pack. It's one mod, not a pack of mods. It's a tiny important feature. For example, the mod pack, actually the mod pack from Earth, that's a mod pack because it's a mod made out of a lot of tiny mods. Mine is not made out of tiny mods. It's one singular mod. So, yeah. Tiny important feature. Warte, Custom Game hier. Lass die, wie sie jetzt ist. Was? Marian? Was soll ich so lassen, wie es ist? Ich habe den Anfang irgendwie nicht gerafft. kids. Yoink. Ah, really? Whole auto. Not sure. Okay, while this is crafting, I'll go quick in the kitchen and grab something. Macht den Verbrauch höher, dann Verbrauch? Was für ein Verbrauch? Ich meine, wenn du hier eine Schraube verschießt, dann verschießt du eine Schraube. Da kannst du nicht 5 verschießen, wenn da nur eine rauskommt. Oh, ich weiß jetzt nicht genau, was du meinst mit Verbrauch. Anyways. It's just a thought. Popcorn. That's done. Let's go. Actually, wait a second. Sure, if I implemented that this stuff works in the fridge. Where's the fridge? Okay, that I have to fix. Yeah, scripts, smart fridge. No, just fridge. Fridge. Games, containers, consumable container. Wait a second. Fridge. New patch? Yeah, I mean, I update it nearly every day the last days. So, here's the stuff. That's all in. Okay. Packing and so now we have the new stuff here. Eggplant is over there. There's a raid going on. The raid is over. So that, and now we have all of this. Oh shit. So. Smart fridge is different. You're going to release a new patch? I mean, yeah, later. Sure. When I play, I always test, and when I see issues, little bugs, or something that I can improve, change, I change it. It's then the patch notes and update. Yeah. For example, today I already changed something, so perfect. Now it beats me automatically. By the way, if somebody didn't know it, you can, in my mod, you can connect a vanilla fridge to a driver's seat or saddle. And when you have food inside and you sit in the seat, it will automatically feed you. If you go below 80%, it will start to feed you. It's very useful. Let's go to the water treatment thing. Chemical plant. There are farm bots and a lot of toad bots. I get also bots. Okay. That was risky and funny. Ooh. Don't see me. Oh. That was close. Okay. No, that was intended. That was intended. If I get bored, I can maybe change that. Should be actually easy to change. Stupid fucking Mainboard. Why are you going this way? I didn't told you to go this way. Stop shooting. To me. Don't blame me for doing it like this. In vanilla, you can kill a farmbot with one bearing and 2 blocks. So this is actually harder what I do here. When you place a block on the ground, then the bearing, and then the next block on the bearing, then you take your hammer, you hit the block on the bearing so it spins very fast. Then you track the aggro from a farmbot and you let him walk over the spinning block and he dies instant. So, no guns, nothing needed. You can basically do that right after beginning of the game. Water treatment. Plant. That works. Completely in this direction. I'm stupid. Hmm. One dude in my questions channel in the Discord is wondering why the vacuum pump doesn't put stuff into the packing station. He painted the vacuum pump white. That makes the vacuum pump drop items as items on the ground and not shooting it into the packing station. So it's actually exactly doing what it is supposed to do. Ja, ich hab's ihm schon erklärt, naja. Hab ich ja gerade gesagt. Ja, nee, der Punkt war, dass er auch mal ins Handbuch guckt, bevor er eine Frage stellt. Das war die Intention meiner, der Form meiner Antwort. So. My answer to that was not the intention was not to fully answer his question, more likely to show him how he can answer in the future questions himself without the need to ask. That's, I think, more important than actually helping. Because then, if the person learned how to help himself, you don't have to help him anymore. It's much more efficient. Luckily, he is not one of the people that think this would be a mean thing to do. There are actually people that think if somebody teaches you something so you are able in the future to help yourself, they think that this is mean and a bad behavior. Weird. Yeah, I know. You see it the same way, I know. Otherwise you wouldn't be an admin from my Discord if you not see it like this. Yeah, exactly. By the way, did you hear the news here in Germany about the school system? I thought it's over. No, actually it's over. It's over. They want to remove in math, in mathematics, they want to remove that children in the school have to do divisions. So let's say 20 divided by 4, because that's too hard. For real. It's no joke. I thought, what the fuck? So, how it looks in the future, children, kids get in the school teach only how to do addition, subtraction and multiplication, but no division. Fuck. That's crazy. That's really crazy. You need to Google it. Yeah. Yeah. And that comes from parents. And if you see the faces of the parents that said, oh, that's too complicated, my child ja, die sind überfordert. Alter. Das ist echt krass. Das ist echt krass. Musst du mal googeln. One moment. I had to check the clock. I had to take my pill. For that thing. So. Mbit. Can I kill him? Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. I go. I think that needs way too much shot. Ja. What the fuck? Yay. Game. Ja. Blub. Two chests. Ja, ja. But you saw how my food and everything went up because it used all of that stuff here. Yeah. How much? Keys? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's enough for a block editor. Straight in that direction. Sorry. Ooh, here. Can I upgrade that? Not fully, but yeah. Yo, big difference. Big difference. Get me out here. On. It's stuck between the vacuum pump and the thin chest. Dang it. Not again. Nope. Dang it. Too much straight. Yeah, I need to make that thing heavier. Okay, first of all, what can I recycle? It. Let's go block editor. Okay. So I need a moment FK again. So back in 2 minutes. So we need to redo that thing. Timber. I knew it. Did you saw how I stepped to the side? Pretty sure that thing would have smacked me on the head and pushed me through the terrain, so I would fall through the ground. Delete. That thing has an eyelid. Yeah. A little bit harder to see, but that thing has an eyelid here on top. That means this is top, this is bottom, that is front, that is back, left, right. So that is connected. Mahlzeit. Ja. Actually, let's do this. Batteries. Mhm. 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 So that is doing this. This needs to go also there. Yeah. So when it's on and a target is found and the laser is hitting actually a target, only then start the timer for the gun, for the laser to shoot. That should be good now. So where was the center again? 70 and 150. Yeah, 70 and 50. I need something to target it. problem is... what? The easiest way... Depends, there are multiple ways. But in the worst case, you can build something like this. This will automatically produce an infinite amount of batteries. It will cause wraiths and stuff like that, so you have to defend that, but it will produce more batteries than you ever can use. So yeah, you can automate it. So kind of pointless at some point. And batteries are kind of a late game thing, so... Let's get a victim. Oh, but yeah, you can kill straw dogs or tape bots to get batteries. You can trade them for... Okay, that's perfect, rotated instantly. You can trade with crates for batteries. You have two alternative recipes to craft them. Yeah. There is also a glow bug box, in case you want to make it with the glow bug poop. There's a glow bug box, so you can make it even mobile. Have it on a car, feed it with cardboard, everything. And as long as a glow bug is in a glow bug box, it won't die. So my defense is working. It's working. I need to repair all a little bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something else. I need more Z. Okay, that's used up. What? You think you need switch laser defense? I guess you wanted to say that you think you need to switch to laser defense. That's probably what you meant. It's not bad, but it costs a lot of battery, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I need a little bit more water. I want to try something. There are flying islands. Oh, wait a second. No. Even better. Not with that stuff. It's good. I think I have enough materials to make a flying vehicle. Dang it. Okay. Not enough materials. I need amber. Amber. Oh, there. Nearly farming maxed out. Yay, let's go. Yeah, you can see how much I get from one. Let's wait until the pop-up in the bottom right disappears. And 16 from one tree. Just because of farming skill. You have to spend 20 levels of XP fully in one skill. I think that's not much. I'm maxed out basically. So, and you should get a lot. The problem with the fork is the water consumption on your character gets a little bit higher if you use the fork. There's not much food left. The loot drop. This one. That's for robots and crates. They have then, when you have that on 100 maximum, then you have a 100% chance to double each item that drops. So you get, instead of 1, you get 2. Yeah. No. That's normal. Especially because of the recycling. You don't lose materials. No, not really. Except the bot destroys something, then yeah, you lost the material. But everything you can craft, you can also recycle, and therefore you technically never lose materials. By the way, what was I doing? I forgot what I wanted to craft. I needed these for something. Ah, gyros. That was it. I think for that. Yeah, I made one too much. Okay. Little splits. Yeah, that's useful. So that, this, that. Nah. Yeah. Settle. We need to settle. Oh, let's upgrade that once. Okay, angle sensor. Stupid, I need another gyro actually, that wasn't wrong. I need to make that also symmetrical, so and I made it myself. So Yeah, that's funny. What? Yeah. That's still too fast. This one's turning. Works. That was not intended. Let's do it like that. Oh, come on. Let me get that setting. Oh, that was already in the right direction. Oops. Anti-clockwise and more power maybe? Come on. Okay. Oh, still a little bit too strong. WLAN, Corsair. Yep, that's better. And now left and right. Left and right. Much more controllable. What, sorry. Maybe just do a rolling ball. Also funny. I did a long time ago something like that with drills. So let's see how that... Oh, that's much heavy. Oh my god, this is so much more heavy. You can see how the wheels... No suspension needed. And the car is stable as fuck. It's like bolted to the ground. You can see that. Do a jump. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Yeet. God, that car is fast and oh, the grip is crazy. Yeah. Drift, baby, drift. That's cool. Okay, making the car very heavy with the balance plates is a very good idea. And that thing is so heavy that you can even drive over stuff. Crazy. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Come on, grow. streaming since nearly 5 hours already. Okay. Plant, no, grow. I could water it to force the grow. Okay. Wait a second. There's a bigger one. Oh, luck. Yay, here's one. Yay, a rotor. Nope. Oh, some new islands. There was one. Ooh, a large container. No. But I actually hope for speed modules. Put them in the final. No, is there a chest? Yeah. Speed module, let's go. Oh, maybe I should actually do something smart. Respec. For looting, so I get 2 times the stuff. Two rotary engines and another lever. And make it 100% double. Cool. Styling. Chest. Actually 2. Nice. Air generator. Production modules. I mean, okay. What I want. Better than nothing. Pretty empty. Boing. Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. No. That looked great. Yeah, maybe that one just got generated. Nope. Ooh, double decker. That should really happen. That's a very rare case. That should not happen. Okay, we did. Oh. Yeah. Not much luck. The drop or spawn chance for the crates is pure random chance. But I can make my miner at least 3 times faster. Oh. Okay. But now I have enough material. How much component kits? 127 and circuit boards 266. Easy. So, oh yeah. This is now faster. Anything inside here? Nope. Okay, let's reduce some bots. I did. So, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I think I need to make a break. I'm getting hungry. Need to get some food and prepare everything. So yeah, I got pretty far today, and I'm happy with what I got. So yeah, I will later maybe update if that is even necessary. Actually, no, this is nothing important. Maybe if I get something else additionally, so it's worth to update, then I will push an update. Otherwise, I collect a little bit more. I updated yesterday, so can be a little bit break in between. So, yeah. But anyways, have a nice day, guys, and see you next time.